There we go. I don't know why it did that, but sure. Give me a moment to set some stuff up. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I think maybe that's too big. Okay. All right. There we go. I hope everybody's doing well. You know, yesterday I had a bunch of storms rolling through and it kind of cut my stream in half a little bit. Turns out that an actual tornado hit just down the street. And here I was just like, I'm streaming, it's fine. Real bad outside, but it's okay. In front of a window. Oh, I have no sense of danger. It's so dumb. French fries sound delicious right now.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
I'm just finishing getting a couple things set up. We're almost ready. Alright. Let's see what we get ourselves into today. Me too. To be quite honest, I didn't even know what was happening. Like, I was so oblivious to the fact that, like, hell was breaking loose right down the road. I find it kind of funny, to be honest. Alright, so when I get a couple more people in here, I have something pretty important to talk about. And yes, it has to do with that little thing up in my title. But I will wait till a couple more show, that way I don't have to repeat it as much. It's not good news. It's actually some terrifying news that most VTubers don't like to get. I wish it was good news. But no. I guess I could go ahead and just talk about it now, and then whenever Sanity shows up, I can just repeat it. Because there might be more than just you in here now. Alright, if you notice the little ping up in the title here, it says exclamation point important, and that's because it is. A friend of mine has been incredibly doxxed over on Twitter, to the point where they're getting rid of their VTuber and just quitting. What's important about this is that not only her is being affected, her sister who has cancer is also being affected. So, that being said, it would be super cool if potentially you had a Twitter account, you went ahead and did a favor for me. Report that person. Get all your friends to just mass report the fucker. He is threatening to continue to spread more of her information. And Twitter has done nothing about it. This has been going on since last night. Many people have reported it, and nothing's being done. So maybe if we mass report, they will get their shit together. She's already taken it kind of FBI level. So this person is gonna get found out who it is. But, yep. It's definitely terrible. As someone who has also been doxxed, yeah. Sucks. I wish they didn't have to go through that. But other than that, that's the only important thing that's going on right now. We're just gonna have a good time today.
Now you shall perish. May knowledge guide you.
I don't know if we're gonna get into... No, we might get into, like, regular story. Actually, yeah, probably. I think this has to be, like, one of my favorite OSTs in this game. It sounds amazing. Alright, where's the tree? Cool. Yep. They really are the worst. Oh, God. What the fuck? This is not where I wanted to go. I wish Twitter would do something about it because so many people have been reporting it and it's just... It's bad. Like, they're more worried about making sure that they make cisgender a slur for some fucking reason. But we got people being doxxed and shit, and they're not gonna do anything about it. Like, Yeah, they got like the slightest little bit of information and ran with it. More than likely. You know, I would absolutely hate for people to find out who I am. It's happened once. It was miserable. Um it would definitely suck if it happened again. It's very scary. Like you do everything you can to make sure that you're concealed. They go back and investigate every little thing. I'm not actually doing this. I'm just trying to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, they just do it to do as much damage as humanly possible.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Alright, so what did it say on the map? Okay, let's go over here. Alright. Very nice. We are moving along great. Thank you for your support in in reporting this guy. Yes, that's the right word. It's very much appreciated. But I am sorry that your fries are cold. Alright. Well, actually, now that we've done that, let's see. I can do a wish. Do we want to see if I can get one? We might have a chance. Any little bit of help is always appreciated. Very much so. Alright, we need to look for these little pupa things. Yes. We're gonna do this quest, but I'm also trying to level up my Alhaitham, so... we're gonna do this real quick.
Curses.
I'll cancel that for now.
There's sand in my shoes.
I think they're all just down here. Oh, never mind. Y'all can fight each other. I mean, I do have to fight this guy too. Should we break it up into like fighting and then collecting? No way, that's a sand pupa. I think that's what we're gonna do. Efficient. Make it these, and then we'll fight this guy real quick. I think I'm gonna have my husband make me some french fries. What have you done to me?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Alright. Let's go kill this guy. They did.
Stay put. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Envtuber shines eternal.
Sounded so good, I'm asking my husband to make me some.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that was a bird egg the whole time?
Here you
Ready, go! Body and mind.
It's a process of elimination.
Come on, Yao Yao. I think he's just gonna put him in the air fryer. Which is okay. Wow.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa. Stay put.
flicker.
I can solo this guy now. Yeah. Kinda, I guess. A lot of people definitely have them. That's some crap loot. Alright. So we went here. Just keep following this tunnel. rather follow this tunnel.
Illusion shattered. So there is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. Body and no, my sword. Time to act.
That's funny. How have I never been down here?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Odd. Why does this keep zooming in on my character? I think this is probably why I've never found these. I didn't go the right way. Whoa! Hello? What the?
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Was that hole just there and massive the whole time? Did I really not see it?
Witness the power of Gua.
Illusion shattered.
Stay put.
I freaking hate these things. Bruh. How dare you? Oh my god.
Body and mind.
Alright, well... I don't see myself getting back there.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
This is so weird. I don't know how I've not been here. I refuse to believe that this is what happened. I know I've been here. I have searched for these things high and low. That is why they're marked on my map. There's no way.
Body and mind.
Okay, so we're going back here to fight this guy again because he's there. Wait, before we do that. Yeah, it's very simple, just mushroom. Love that I can beat this guy on my own, though. That's really nice.
Rain outlines your
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I thought I had my teleport.
Don't be scared. Rain cutter.
There is no escape.
Stay put. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish.
Go away. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Shine down.
I think that's probably one of my favorite bosses to fight so far. I just like the design of him. Very nice. Alright, so we went there. We need to go here. Alright, I'm starting to remember some things. Like this not being the actual area where these things are. I don't remember where they're at. I kept forgetting to fix it. Okay. Might just say forget these ones. Cause I really don't remember. Yeah, we're just gonna say forget about that. Go to this one. I believe this is another one of those. Alright. Oh, this is just unfortunate. Because I have fought that camp once, and I'm not doing it again. Now I know these are definitely over here. Yeah, they're up here. And I did dumb and went below. That's okay. It's gotta be one of those thingies. Is this not discoverable? Like, what the fuck? How did I get stopped? What is with me not, like, spawning in the right areas? Okay. Alright. These little pupa things. I kept spawning in the not very good areas. I have them marked on like my little thingy. I just didn't spawn in a really good area. But I think I got it. I just gotta get up here.
Insolent.
Okay, there's those, and then there's one more back here. There's a couple over here. And I believe, yeah, there's one more on this side. I'm pretty sure that's all. That's okay. I ended up getting it. Thank you, though. These are in the valley. Wait. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, I didn't know that the story mission was over here. Yeah, I do have to go down here though. Or over here rather.
Sounds good to me.
I remember there being some in here. Yeah, right down here. Alright. Oh, they're right here. I think there were only those two down here. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was just those two that were down there. Great. Alright, we're gonna go back and fight this guy one more time, and then we're gonna go story. No problem, it was nice to have you back. I hope you have a great day or night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm getting some of those soon. Bye.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Here.
Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared.
Shine down.
Alright, awesome. So we got that one completed. No, we'll go ahead and keep doing this. Drink break.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Alright, I'm confused. It's telling me. Oh. No.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like
Sorry
you
about
must
the
look
dog in
lovely
the
when they smile.
background.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a
Hello,
visit to
Rodri.
Pardis
Welcome
DI.
to the stream. How are you doing? Alright. Oh, why did I do that?
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Traveler, Paimon. And
Were you here
are?
yesterday when, like, my power surged and we were talking about it?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be
It
disturbed
turned
by any
out while I was
passerby.
making, like, no
Okay.
big deal out of the
What is
storms
this
that were going on
important thing you wanna
outside.
ask me?
There was a literal tornado down the street. I was just, like, sitting here playing Stardew in front of windows, not giving a fuck. I don't really have the best sense of danger, I guess.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
His nose just disappeared.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important.
Ooh.
To that end, I made a
Okay,
final
never
trip
mind.
to
I'm not gonna
Paradis DI.
spoil too much,
Let
but
me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No
I've
doubt
seen
because
leaks.
you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me.
I think
to the
it's
point
just
of even
that
questioning my general
their
level of
models have more
knowledge.
feminine features,
How
honestly.
unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Why did I
I
get
don't
so
know much about
pink?
the doctor, but after talking with him, I realize that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the
Why do I
Academia
find...
said,
I
you're a
swear.
responsible and
I told
gifted
myself I
scholar.
was gonna, like, get into
Sadly,
the story
even with all
today.
of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can
I'm
never
not
realize
doing
that
that.
sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I am doing everything but that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to really do some research,
Tyler
probably.
can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps
I
I'm nothing but
mean,
a talking rock in his eyes.
not
He
on
never
stream
came off
yet.
as
I'm
malicious,
making it
but
a
an utter lack
milestone
of
goal.
compassion permeated throughout our
I
conversation.
think I'm gonna make it
From
to
his
when I
tone,
get 100
I can sense
subscribers
that
on
he's always
YouTube.
looked
I'll
down on
do
others.
a amnesia stream.
I can barely believe it myself.
Because I have
If
a
that's
couple of
true, the
those.
situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote
I think
several
I've
letters
got
to me,
Bunker
asking
and
me to
then
return to the Academia
Rebirth.
and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
My attention span just cannot handle
I see.
so much
So you
information in
noticed
such a
something
little
was
bit
up
of
with the
time.
academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino
It's
again,
like this big
please help me pass on a message to him.
school of
Trust
knowledge
your own senses
in
and
the heart of Sumeru.
experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
There's just such a large amount of information.
The doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be
gotta
safe,
take this jacket
let's
off.
chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
There's a little thingy over here. Like a collectible. Yeah, it's right here. I keep feeling like I have to sneeze, so I keep muting myself, and then I get scared that, I don't unmute myself.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very...
Okay.
Look! Fatui's thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't, the port is crawl.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wow,
This place
they
will do.
stick out like a
We can
sore
hide here while
thumb.
we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
I don't think so.
They
No,
vanished.
they're under his mask.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Hey, this is getting a little bit interesting now. Just a little.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Go get it, you aggressive!
There is no
What happened to the other one? There were two of these guys, yeah? Did I not see where it went?
Shine down. Now you shall perish. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Oh. I see.
Illusion shattered.
Should've get careless.
You blade. No, my sword. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stay put. I let my guard down. Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua. You blade. You're up. Ready, go. There is no escape.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
I don't think we're going to get to her soon enough.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh. We get to meet the Wanderer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
This guy is an asshole, but everybody likes him.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
That's too convenient.
What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
She only does
Itself,
every now and
it
again.
holds
I don't
no
know why they
meaning.
did it that way.
The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss.
This guy
in
gets really
ignorance.
complex. He goes by so many nicknames.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
This guy's
You're still
piecework.
too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Do we fight him now? I know we have to fight him. I hope it's not now.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Okay. Well. It was a girl that caused this shit. Alright, we might have to cook food because I have a feeling that, we're gonna be getting pretty combatives.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the
Yeah, we're
Fatui
totally gonna
soldiers
need
were
to cook
forced to
some food.
retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Gotta find a place to cook. Oh, well, that's not gonna be here. I thought we were in Sumeru. Sumeru City, I mean. Was I supposed? Oh. Okay. Just around over here. Why? Why did it want me to go back in here? Stupid. 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 Stupid.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from the meeting the doctor at Port Ormuz to your... Yep.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer
That...
about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would.
Boy.
Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay!
I'm starting to
That's a
get
big
tired.
accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Yep, that's where the
Let's
stove
continue to
would
keep a
be.
low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Alright. Quick little intermission to talk about something important. So in my title, there's a command that you can type in chat. It is literally called important. It will take you to a link on Twitter. Now, what this is, it is not anything sus or anything like that, I promise. One of my friends has been doxxed by a very horrible person, and they are still threatening to release more information about her or about them. And it's to the point where they are completely abandoning their VTubing career. And it's not only affecting her or them, it is affecting their sister who has cancer. The thing is, the person that is doxing my friend is also threatening to reveal more information about their sister. They have already started the process of going to the FBI, and getting this traced and taken care of. However, on our end, the best thing we can do is just mass report this person. Twitter, it has been up on Twitter since last night. People have been reporting since last night. You know, at some point with Twitter being spammed, like Twitter support and everything, they would eventually catch the hint, right? So my hope is that if I can get my followers to just report this guy, yeah, yeah, it would be really cool. So if you would be interested in doing that, here is said post. It should pull up. That would be very, very cash money. Alright, back to our... Oh wait, what time did it say? We need to do 19.
Clear sky.
Hello, Sanity. Welcome back. Yeah, it's very, very unfortunate. I've been doxxed myself. I know the intense fear that you feel. I just hope we can give them some peace of mind by getting this account taken down.
Do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence
Oh,
of
it looks
rain.
like we have to do Nilu's class now. Okay.
Do you see that tree?
We could do that.
Wait.
That'll give us some time to, cook food and stuff. We're thinking it's someone that they know personally in real life, but the problem is so many people have seen the information that they're just gonna shut down their account. And I hate that for them because they've worked hard to build what they have. And this guy comes in and just ruins it.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, The theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should
I just
also
really
be
wish that
occasions
Twitter
for
would
reflection
finally
and
do
review.
something about it.
But no one remembers
Because
that
this
once
has
the
been going on
celebration
since last
starts.
night.
It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
And you would think someone leaking personal information would be grounds for
Your celebration also has
quick action.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some Mora first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come. Present or not.
Instead, all Twitter is
gift exchange
focusing
is
on,
just to
like
make the
all Elon
celebration
is
more
focusing on, as well as his
You two
staff,
being there would be
is
the best
freaking
gift of all. It'll also be a good
making
time
the
to introduce
words
you to the rest of the theater.
cisgender and cis a slur.
Is something up?
Yeah, if you like VTubers, that is a group that you can check out. It's a group that I'm in called Pastel Circus. It's just a lot of VTubers together in one group. We all stream at different times, but we all stream different kinds of content. So if you're up for that, that is there.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but
Yeah, I know
got
you
turned
can't
away
really
at the
rely on the
door.
customer support.
The
It's
people
just
there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
you need
All I could
a
do was to leave a letter encouraging
you know,
her
you
to
just
get
gotta
some
kind of
rest
like
and keep her
spam it.
spirits up. She'll be better
Be a
soon.
squeaky wheel. When you
Then we
do
can
that,
celebrate together at the theater.
it's kind of hard to ignore.
Thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon
Yeah, he
talked
was
about
trying
us
to
in the
have
same
my dick
breath.
as bigger
Compared
contest.
to you, I really didn't do much at all.
God. Twitter was already a
all
cesspool
that aside,
before, but it's even
Are
worse
you
now.
thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do
You
think,
wouldn't think
Traveler?
Twitter could get worse, right? It has.
All right, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Unfortunately, I have to use Twitter to market. It's one of the biggest marketing techniques you can have as a VTuber. well, streamer in general.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to
These
get off
French
topic.
fries are so
We're in a
good.
bit of a hurry. Mr. Jude,
Yeah, no problem,
did you say
Roger.
you
Take your
couldn't
time.
reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep
Yeah,
some
not
extra
everybody
stock.
that's on Twitter is
After
bad.
all,
It's just
orders
Twitter
get
itself
changed
is
all the time.
horrible.
Oh,
Because
that
there's
reminds
just
me.
so many
It
people that
seems
are
that these friends of yours
horrible.
aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Thanks so much.
Ooh, what a fantastic
I'm sure they'd
idea.
love to have you.
Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
Sanity, you know how it was like storming yesterday and like my stream had flickered and that's why there was 2 streams?
Padding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
Remember how I wasn't like worried and I was
But is
just
it really
happy
just for the
playing
kids?
games and
Don't you often follow them in too?
not giving a fuck?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Apparently,
Wait here. I'll bring some
also,
over.
just for reference, my setup is in front of a big window. Down the street from me, there was actually a tornado.
Whoa, what a dish!
I was just in here like, haha, Stardew Valley, games, streaming, when there was like literal hell breaking loose right down the road. I mean, there's so many trees uprooted today in people's yards and just thrown all over their house. I'm like, did I really just miss all that? I'm telling you, there's like no sense of danger in my system whatsoever because I was just... To be fair, the radar didn't show anything, and I was just like, oh, we're gonna be fine. Also, they say a tornado sounds like a freight train, but like, we have freight trains. We live right next to a train track, so how the fuck? And they were still going. So how was I supposed to know? I'm just saying.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made
There's
so
like,
much.
there's these massive trees like out of the ground. I'm talking, it's gonna take bulldozers to
me.
fill the holes.
If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
I was just... Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
And it's supposed
What
to
kind of
storm
person
again
would I
later
be
this
if I
week.
made you pay for a treat?
I hope it doesn't get that bad again.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back
Luckily,
anytime.
all that was in our yard was just a couple of sticks. Like, as soon as I walked out and saw all those trees this morning, I looked over at the tree that's in our yard and I was like, thank you.
Yeah. Everyone has
Thank
their
you
own
for
way of
not
words.
lifting out of the
It's really
ground.
hard to say no.
What's so great about Snake?
Let's go to the next door.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, Yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you,
The only
I
thing
would've
we
lost
had
half
was
of my
like
profits that month.
a couple of big
Trying to pull
branches.
anything
Well, I wouldn't
out
even
of a
say
Sucker Beast's
branches, more
mouth
like
is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they
no,
really
I'd say
did
branches.
eat
They were
everything,
branches,
huh?
but they were dead, so it was easy to like break apart and then put into our recycling can.
What's supposed to mean?
Come now.
But all
You
these
know,
other
some
people are
Beasts
gonna have
sometimes eat not
chainsaws,
because they're
bulldozers,
hungry, but because they like gnawing on
house
things.
repairs.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener.
They're taking
Back
their
then,
time
she
cleaning
believed
everything
anything I
up
said.
because of that.
After a while,
I mean, they obviously
began
turn
to
the
feel
power and
guilty
stuff back
selling
on.
things to her because of how
But like as
happy
far as
she
cleanup
looked.
goes, they're
Though she
pretty
enjoyed
slow.
the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories
Alright.
to sell my goods again? Just take
French
them.
fries.
If you really
They
feel
were
that
good.
bad about it, give me some
Now I
theater
can
tickets
focus.
later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Yeah. Actually, I know how to make them. I make them
Are
sometimes.
you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon?
About time, Nilu.
Although,
Farhad here was snooping around
now that
your
I eat
crops.
meatless,
Please,
I mostly
was
just
only
eat
looking
cheese
at them to get
fries.
a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't
Yeah, I know
spoiling
how to make
yourself
those.
just
I also
ruin
know
all
how to
the
make
fun?
poutine.
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These 2 look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Potatoes are like one of my safe foods, bruh.
And
I'll
they're
eat
coming
the
to
fuck out of
today's
potatoes.
celebration too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping
It's
by tonight.
it's honestly fairly simple to make
Oh,
that
yes,
that
please
stuff.
do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the 2 of you.
We even prepared
I
a
have
small
eaten
gift.
raw
Let
potato.
me show it to you. Ta-da!
my dad, who is now deceased,
I really think we should wear some of these to give
when we
the
were growing
event
up,
a
he would
more
sometimes just
celebratory feel.
peel and then cut up potatoes and put salt and pepper on it, and we would eat it raw.
Did you make it?
Usually he would make sure the potato was cold, so it was like
Farhad did most
a
of the
nice
work.
summertime
What a
snack.
surprise,
My
huh?
mom hated it.
He
She thought it was
actually
gross,
knows
but
a
I
lot
thought it was
about
good.
crafts.
I do the same thing with tomatoes.
It's pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
I mean,
It fits perfectly.
the tomato is usually like really sweet. Think of like a marinara sauce, but cold and less blended. A potato, it's kind of starchy. Has a very starchy taste. And it has like a zingy aftertaste, if that makes sense.
Kinda weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm
That's
best
exactly what it tastes like. I freaking love raw tomatoes.
Thank you.
I eat them like they're apples.
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in
Alright,
the
I've
new
got
show.
to do certain things, so I'm just gonna let this
I may
play.
not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that
They're
even
really
Nilu
good.
saw right
Or if
through
you can get like cherry tomatoes,
Shut
dipping
it.
them in ranch is really good.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
That everyone can enjoy.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I said tomato and potato. I have done both. This chair.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Can enjoy.
Alright, this chair is freaking stupid.
Great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
My investment level.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Not a whole lot. To be honest. I'm gonna have to get back up. Okay. We're almost ready.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
It's being too much. It's being too dumb right now.
Great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
opinion, Jutes is the best stall
I've got
in the whole
great
bazaar.
food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Now that that's done. Give me one moment.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Yeah, I hate that YouTube does like an auto setting.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
It always makes the quality shit.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many
What did you
freebies
find
being
out?
thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I haven't heard anything recently.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other
God,
people
I
at
feel
the
like I'm
theater.
out of breath. These allergies are driving me crazy. I'm like a mouth breather right now. I'm really hoping y'all can't fucking hear it, but I'm seriously over here. My fucking allergies.
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Oh yeah. I did know they lowered it.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Yeah, I muted myself when I was eating, but I forgot to a couple of times.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration
I'm glad you
event?
can't hear it because, good God. I am seriously not trying to be a mouth breather, but I cannot breathe out my
Nadja
nose.
and I are this theater's
Yeah.
prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little
Oh, you
ones
can't
causing
breathe,
a ruckus
Celeste? Why
are
don't you
my
just
children,
smoke more?
Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an
He
accident.
took an arrow to the knee.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky.
I believe that
Mr.
is
Zubair
sufficient.
has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Her husband.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
Her
Once the
husband
event
took an arrow
starts,
to the
you'll
knee.
be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
A newcomer.
I think they just
Doesn't
made
look too
ravioli.
bright.
I might have to get some of that too.
Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept
I just
of
ate leftover French fries that I had for lunch. I didn't know they were making dinner. Hello, Rodri. Welcome back.
mere curiosity is all?
My bad,
It makes
G.
no difference
Didn't know
whether
you
you
were
answer
cooking.
or not. So that's what you think, hmm? Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On
I'm not a
occasion,
hamster. I
I'd
do
assist
not
them in
store food
penning
in my
lines of
pocket.
dialogue, but most of my time
However,
I just stand back and watch.
I do keep some
prefer to
sour candies in
abstain
there,
from
some,
writing
like
as
wrapped
it
sour
spoils
candies.
the viewing
They're really
experience.
good
The
for when you're
existence
having
of
an
the
anxiety
theater,
attack.
of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be
I'm
considered
just
as forms
kidding.
of art.
You're asking if
It
I
is
keep
not
stuff
some
in my
intangible
pockets? What
construct
pocket?
beyond the horizon.
Clothes targeted towards women don't have
Let me
pockets.
ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Whenever we find like a pair of pants or like a dress even that has pockets, we always get so excited because it's a luxury for us.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Yeah, I kinda,
I'm just,
I don't know.
making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
I kinda want some like
Is that
peach rings with
embroidery?
chamoy and tahini on it.
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
It's a Mexican candy. They do that with a lot of gummies. They have this special like hot sauce. It goes really good on fruit. And you mix it into the gummies and then you sprinkle it with tahini, which is like a chili lime seasoning. But it's like really coarse.
Nilu's back.
Oh
Let's meet up with her.
God.
The event's probably about to start.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, you
everyone is
coat
here.
it in that
How did
and you let it
everything go?
dry out a little
Any
bit.
luck with your missions?
It's like
Let's
sour and
report back
sweet at
one
the
by
same
one.
time with a little
I'll
bit of
start
spicy.
first.
It's so good.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the
Oh,
props
damn.
required are
That
also
is
ready.
tearing a door down.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was
No,
a bit
no diarrhea.
complicated, But we found Tainari.
Just yummy, happy tummy.
Unfortunately, he was
Yummy, happy
wounded
tummy
during a
time.
fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I
I've
say,
done it with
Traveler?
gushers and
The
stuff
Fatui
too.
or the Balladeer?
Gushers is really good to do it with because of the center. Super good.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
We still have him over
Also,
here. It's just
Tainari's
not a lot
already
of people buy
resting,
him.
so he'll be okay.
Or well, not a lot of people talk about him, I should say.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
I mean, they're still being bought
appears
enough
to have
to
been
be
very
like
effective.
in
I'm glad
business
to hear
still,
it.
which I'm glad
Well,
because sometimes I
is that
get
everything?
like these random cravings
Okay, this
for like
meeting is
fruit roll-ups and gushers and shit.
Wait,
And
you
I will
mean
just
that's it?
go on a kick of buying
what
them
else is there to discuss?
over and over and over.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
It hasn't happened for a while, but I think it's
home and
coming.
get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Hi, Cookie. Welcome back to the stream.
Oh,
I
and
hope you're
if you
doing
wanted
good
someone
tonight.
to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
So is
I
this
guess
like
that
the
leaves
main
it to
quest
my
now?
employer.
I'm so confused because we were like
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
swapping quests like back to back to back. I just don't know what's going on anymore.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Like the pockets that we do have are like so super short. Like you can barely fit your phone in it. Like, I mean, barely. Sometimes you can't fit your phone in it.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you,
Yeah,
am
it's
I?
always good to take your
Not
mind
at
off
all.
of stuff before
I
you
was
sleep.
actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Like, you can't really...
you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also
I
look like
mostly
you're up to
just
no
shop in the
good.
men's section of jeans because they always have like the
pretty
biggest
interesting.
pockets. The only thing that sucks is like long crotch syndrome.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
What is that, you might ask?
You-
Well,
You also want to discuss
typically
something
men's
important
jeans have a longer
with
crotch.
me?
That's
Yes.
just facts.
Something
And
very important.
when you don't meet the requirements and you
breaks
go
in
and
your
sit
performance
down,
schedule in the upcoming
your
days?
crotch bubbles up like the zipper, super big.
You're seriously inviting me?
And then sometimes it does that when you're just walking. So it's long crotch syndrome. And that sucks.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru
I've gotten to the point where I don't even really wear jeans all that much anymore. I mostly wear cargo pants and
Oh, right. The Traveler
bell
and Paimon
bottoms.
are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Simply because jeans are just fucking uncomfortable.
I must admit that I'm a little
Yeah.
scared, but I'll try my best
I
to
mean,
lessen
not that
our
I
personality.
care. I mean, I'm
If I
non-binary.
can somehow
Pronouns
use
aren't.
my abilities to help you,
I
then
don't
count me
care.
in.
You can think I'm a
Remember,
male. You can think I'm a female.
believe in
You
yourself.
can think I whatever you want.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
What do you want me to be for
Just
today?
remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Like none of that
Yep,
shit matters.
You got it.
But it's funny
All
to
the
me that we
preparations are done. Now,
still
can
have
we
to
finally
separate
conclude
like
this meeting?
men versus women and shit like that.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
No. I usually get very uncomfortable because, like, why are you staring at me there?
Yep.
Like, I know it looks funny, but why are you looking?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Caught you slacking in 4K, bruh. Avert your eyes next time.
Nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Hey. I have no doubt. I would just prefer not to see it myself happen to me. People make me uncomfortable. Like, they really can be just too much.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
I guess I really don't understand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our
You know,
promise?
back when I didn't live in the city, I could understand why people are staring at me, because
You've never attended a celebration event
it was a
before,
little country
so this'll
town.
be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Tattooed, pierced, full goth girl walking around
really sure
a very
about this.
conservative little country-ass town. Yeah,
Just take a step forward and give
people are
yourself
gonna
a
stare.
chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
But now that I'm in the city, that's more common, so like, why are you still staring at me?
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though?
What do you mean, be more social? I just got done working at a mall not too long ago.
So
I'd say I'm pretty
about
social.
making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Cookie.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
Do you have each other on, like, Facebook or something? Like, are you able to just contact her?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30
Give me a second,
days.
Sanity.
After which, you will report to the Academia
I'll help
for
you with this
further
one.
punishment.
Why? Why force us a sudden.
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Hopefully this works.
Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Yes.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never loved
Uh-huh.
us, and they've never respected our work.
Cool.
To them,
Wait, are you able to see those?
This isn't
Because
the first time they've come
I don't
by.
think that list is
They had asked us
viewing.
several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances.
It's just a white
by
screen
only
for
putting
me.
on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar.
Like, I don't know why it does that.
If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only
How do I
mean
make
turning our
sure
backs
that's
on our vision,
correct?
it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
What the fuck? I can't change it. Hold on. CMDS. Why does it not? Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Sanity, try that. Although do know that a lot of these are not active. Oh wait. Oh man. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. So dumb. I'll have to get you a list of stuff that it has.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way
I'll get you like a screenshot or something.
I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Yeah.
Enough.
I'll have to like I don't know why it doesn't work on
No
YouTube.
limits, Father.
It's just something. It's just something.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, Even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. That even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do
Probably.
with where you
I don't
are,
think
what you
YouTube
do,
is up to date
or what you think. I hope you all have not
on
been
like the command
irrevocably
list or anything
blinded
like
by
that.
folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Hello, Cookie Bear. Welcome back.
The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Just make sure I have some way to contact you, and I'll we're not doing this one. Am I dumb? Where is this at? Wait till 8 in the morning the next day. I like Genshin. Genshin is fun every now and again.
Today's the Academia's
Okay, we gotta get away from Nilou. I do not want to activate her quest. I'm not doing that right now.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
No, I'll do that later too. Oh shit. I need to cook. Mr. White, we gotta cook.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Who's your favorite character? Alright, so we're gonna need... I'm obviously gonna need a couple of these. Let's be real. Nahida's coming back around soon. Just as an FYI. Hopefully we won't die more than 3 times, okay? Let's see. What else are we gonna make? Heat? What are you talking about, heat? Oh, Nahida! It's the character. It's the name of a character. We'll make a couple of these because we might actually need them. Okay. We need to make really good food. Yes. Such as this. That is absolutely amazing. That's great. Ooh, healing bonus? For sure. Alright, and then we need defense, so I don't have shield right now. Okay, I guess it's this. Here. That's okay. I do have a speech impediment, so sometimes it does make it hard for people to understand what I'm saying. Thank you very much, Rodri. I appreciate that. We're just gonna make a couple of bullshit things. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I believe so. I believe that's exactly what it is, Rodri. I only have one fish. Oh, I have a lot of this. Okay, I think we should be good on food. That is because I know a big, massive fight is coming soon. I know I'm gonna need it. I bet she looks kind of interesting tall. Alright, now we can continue. For real? Wait, for real? This game. That's alright, Sanity. Take your time. My favorite character is Raiden Shogun.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
I think Barbara's voice can be a little bit annoying.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out.
It kind of like gives me sensory overload. Paimon's does too.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Why is my model acting strange?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
I mean, that's one way to take care of it.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they
It's
could have
nice to
accomplished with their
have,
scholarly
like,
talents
someone
alone.
telling a
In the
story instead of
sanctuary
me
Source
having to do
Thana,
it.
there's a device of Greater Lord
Because, like,
Rukkhadevata's that she
when I
once used
talk
to
a
isolate
lot,
herself
I can
while
talk a
meditating.
lot, but when I overdo it,
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so
well,
that it can no longer be controlled from the
I'm
inside.
severely
They were
disabled, bro.
effectively trapping one god with the power
That
of
shit
another.
knocks me out for a few days.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's
Valid.
grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
I think of it like a movie.
If precedence holds,
See, this is my
should have already
mindset when I
started
get
preparing
ready to
for Nyargarbaha
stream.
Day.
I think,
Everyone should be in position.
would I be able to watch a movie today? If the answer is no, I don't play Genshin.
Let's go.
If it is yes, I play Genshin.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I definitely love watching movies. I will sit and watch so many of them back to back when I'm having a movie day. See, autism is weird. So is ADHD, because, like, the attention thing. I don't know.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't
I
bring
need to
outside
pop
guests
my
into the
back
academia.
so bad. It hurts. Scoliosis is a bitch. Do.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention.
What a bunch of
As your Haravatat
nerds.
senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long.
Yeah, I know.
because-
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
They're such nerds, I swear.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Please,
All
no
right.
more.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
God.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I mean, I do that every night after I get off stream. I end the night with my cats watching TV with my husband. It's very nice.
Is this the Academia's library?
Sometimes I just like reading a book.
Indeed.
That's
Known as the
another
House of
thing.
Dana, it is quite
If I want to
possibly the
read a
most
book,
extensive special
oh my
collections library in
god.
Teyvat.
Like, I really have to want to read a book, or else I'm gonna read a couple chapters and be into it for a couple days, then set it down and not pick
The
it back up
Academia
for
marches to a
months.
fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day.
I
They're all
swear.
occupied with their own
And then, like,
matters.
when I'm reading, I fall
Just act
asleep.
natural. Now, hurry along.
Like, I used to be able to sit and read books back to back nonstop. Shit, I would stay up all night sometimes reading books. But now, I can't sit down and read anything. Not without falling asleep. Alright.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher
It's
floors.
funny that I don't really like reading books because I'm literally a fucking witch.
There somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't
My main
guarantee that we
source of
won't run into the
research
Grand
is
Sage.
books.
Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you
No.
a hint. If
Just
you wish to know his
research for
location, look behind you.
my witchcraft stuff, my paganism.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure,
I
but
need to
compared
get
to you,
something to drink.
I am
Holy
far more
shit.
interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
Yes.
I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Everything is always mundane before magical. Always. Unless you keep getting hardcore signs. Then you know people are trying to get in touch with you. I learned that the tarot cards aren't really spirits. They're just really your inner thoughts. Exploring the options that could potentially work for you or against you. I've also learned that with working with deities, work with them separately or else you're going to be overloaded. Also, not all of them like pendulums and pendulum boards. Not all of them like tarot cards, and not all of them like runes. You can say I have learned a lot.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless
Also,
stand.
if you don't
The foot traffic here renders
research
this place
your
unsuitable
ingredients
for
for
discussion.
spells, you will
Please,
fuck yourself.
follow me to my office.
100%. On top of that, don't expect a spell to just work immediately. You have to be consistent with it and manifesting what it is you want from that certain spell.
This place is crawling with guards.
If you're not
There's no
consistent,
way out for us.
nothing's gonna happen.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today
Yeah.
is Niagarbaha Day.
All
so I
that,
still
and
have many
then it's a lot of
responsibilities to attend
research.
to.
Like,
There is
so
no
fucking
time for
much.
idle chit-chat
It's
before I
crazy.
detain you all.
Yeah, I can't really reveal too much or else I'm gonna be, like, revealing my actual practice, and that's a secret.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all
Welcome back,
completely
Sanity.
worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our
I have
great
about
work.
12
Creating a god.
decks.
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Like, I've been
If humanity
practicing
cannot
for a
attain
while.
omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of
Never
human
believe
wisdom.
everything you see online. If you read a piece of information, read on it on like 7, 8 different websites. Fact check yourself, because if you do something, like if you mix up an ingredient or you mix up a chant or literally anything that makes up a spell, it will backfire on you.
This is the ultimate aspiration.
I'm just saying.
No cost is too great
Like,
to
always
realize it.
research. The last thing you want is for spells to be backfiring and your deities to be pissed at you, because when your deities are pissed, that makes your day horrible.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge,
I've
you
been
cannot even
practicing
comprehend
since
such an emotion.
2017.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
6 years.
These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Oh yeah, you also don't need fancy fucking tools. Do you want to know what I used for a wand for the longest time? A paintbrush. To direct energy, that's all it does. You can make up your own spells. You just gotta make sure that the intention that you're putting behind it, the herbs, and what you say match. Because if they're mixed up, then it's just gonna have mixed signals, right? Therefore, the spell isn't gonna be effective.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, They are indeed dangerous individuals.
More oftentimes than not,
only
you're
are they
gonna fail
acting
at making
against
your
the
own
academia,
spell
but their
like
ideologies
5
have the
times
potential
before
to
you
lead
get it right.
scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham?
And you should always be
Are you
cautious
talking
of
about
other
us?
people's spells.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the Academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents
Because a
with
lot
no
of what makes up a
errors.
spell
I would
is
expect nothing
herbs and
less than
stuff.
an
I mean, you
immaculate
could
report
do
from the scribe.
a enchantment spell, which is just enchanting and or chanting and stuff
As
like
it is
that, but
Niagara Day,
a lot
I'll
of
enter the
more
information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that
like
means.
We'll be monitored.
how do
just
you
like Simon.
more
With the
complex
Akasha's
spells
calculation
require herbs
apparatus,
and different
all
things.
of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
They don't have to be fancy.
Furthermore, your data will be updated
You can use the
in
most
real
basic
time
ass shit as
whenever
long as
new
it
information presents
corresponds
itself.
with the
To
message
put it
you're
into
trying to
words you
make
can
with the spell.
understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under
So
an invisible
if
leash.
you're
This
trying
is
to
Sumeru's
make
greatest
a
penalty for dishonest persons.
let's see. If you're trying to make a spell to keep certain entities out, you're gonna want to use like black salt and different things like that. You don't want to use cinnamon. Why don't you want to use cinnamon for a keep away spell? Because cinnamon attracts. You also would want to use catnip. Why? Because catnip attracts. So essentially, you would be counteracting your spell that you're trying to make and attracting those spirits to you. See what I'm saying? You have to be careful with what you're putting in what.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar.
That really depends on which path you believe in, because there's different paths to witchcraft.
Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
But there, a lot of paganism is just umbrella term, so different pagan religions have different views of certain things.
First off, I received an eyewitness
There's
report that you were
definitely a
spotted with the
difference. You will
Traveler
know when
caravan
you get a bad
route.
spirit.
However, you immediately
You will
departed
know.
for the
Your
desert
life
and
will start to
escaped
fall apart.
surveillance range. Judging by the time,
You will know.
you all likely encountered the true
Usually the good
General
ones,
Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
I mean, they're just there to communicate with every now and again. They don't really do anything to, like, scare you or anything.
The Academia had not
They might
received
let you know that they're there by, like,
correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged
I don't know, knocking something
You were also
over,
in the company of
lightly
the
tapping,
Traveler,
things
a
like
close
that,
associate
but
of Lesser Lord Kusanali
um,
and General Mahamatra's
they're generally
son,
kind of
who had
harmless.
defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray
Potentially, but always remember, mundane before magical. Was it just a series of unfortunate events, or is there really a spirit?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right
The
before
reason
you,
I
and
say
I
that
gave
is
you my
because not
reports.
everything can be magical.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise.
You can't let one
To
view
think
take
that
over your
despite
life
status as an outlander,
because it's not
the
always that
traveler
way.
is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
You might claim like a fire
If I'm
started
correct,
because of
you have
magic,
a
but it literally
contingency plan
started
to
because of
save
a
Lesser Lord
faulty
Kusanagi
wire.
and ruin our great work.
Like, oh, my spirit set that fire.
Sneak into the academia
That
on
way
the
it could send me a
Yagarba
message.
Day,
No,
using Alhaitham's
Sharon,
status as the scribe.
your
For
kitchen
there's a good
stove
chance
light
that an
just
opportunity
like
to
sparked
save the
and your
Lesser
whole
Lord
house
will
caught on fire.
arise. Should your intentions be
That type
discovered,
of thing.
Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and
Yes,
continue
they
searching
can do
for a
that.
way to proceed
They can
forward.
attach themselves to
As
people.
for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia
That stuff is
and
true.
confront me
That stuff
in
can
person.
happen.
I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
That's why
but you, Azar,
there's another rule.
betrayed
Don't start
all
working with the
Sumeru,
spirit world until you know you're ready, because it can get pretty dicey.
So flight is turned to fight at long
If you don't know how to protect yourself, your family, or anything like that, and you start talking to spirits, you can invite your family into a world of trouble. You know, that's a really great question, actually. So, you would have to do research onto it, because I don't want to reveal how I practice. It's pretty much a secret. But you can look up how to see if you've been affected by a spirit.
You traitor!
Or if there's any unknown entities in your home. Just make sure you put like witchcraft behind it or something, that way you get the right shit.
Exact same thing as me, Alhaitham. Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
No, it's not that it's personal. I have a harder time explaining certain things because I don't know how to explain it without using myself as an example.
He has gone completely insane.
It's nothing you said or anything.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
I mean, if you really think that your life is being impacted by a spirit, you can do a banishing spell. Alright, I'm gonna need to stand up for a second. Oh shit. In a second anyway. It requires different herbs. I mean, you don't have to use all of the same herbs that the spell has. If you have a lot of them, you can still do a banishing spell.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even manage to trick Grand Sages are.
Yeah, I know. Her talking is so fucking annoying. I'm so over Paimon. I gotta take a break for a second. Like, after we get over this, right here,
Thinks it went something like this.
I need to get up and get a drink.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will
sounds
likely
like a
think that
nuisance.
everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord
People
Kusanali
who
has
insult
sealed off
other
her
people
consciousness in the
have
Akasha
a
ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
inferiority
That
complex
way, they can't
of
pry any more
themselves.
information from her. Even if we break into the
I'm just
sanctuary
saying,
of
that's a
Suristhana,
proven
it
fact.
will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's
They see something in that other
We need to
person
do
that
that in
reminds them of
advance.
themselves, so they point it out and make their insecurities their insecurities. It's called projecting.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
I mean, possibly, but like,
as for whether she'll actually
I
wake up,
don't think there's going to be
that
any
will depend
confirmation
on
of
our
that or
luck.
not. To be quite honest.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified.
Oh boy, I'm getting sleepy.
Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
I mean, possibly, but yeah.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Alright. I'm gonna take a moment. I need to get a drink. Good God, I need a drink. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Thank you. I got a drink and then I also got some ravioli. Because, yeah. So, we're close.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again.
Yeah,
Is it
it
getting
tasted real good. It's a nice cheese ravioli. Okay, maybe it's on the outside. Yeah, let's not do that. Please, and thank you.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Alright. I'm so sick of this fucking chair, y'all. The wheels don't roll, so like when I go to, and it's freaking heavy. So when I go to like try and scoot myself up to my fucking desk, I have to like hop. I have to like grab the chair and hop. And it's super difficult. Yeah. And like on top of that, one of the arms is missing off the chair and it's just a massive, like, long ass screw sticking out where it would have been connected. Yeah. Alright, I'm at a loss. Whatever. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I have to be careful. If I touch the chair a certain way, I'm getting pulled. Alright, I don't know. Where is this thing? Why do I keep getting stuck? I need a new chair. It probably would feel better than this chair. I have. I have added both of those. It doesn't work. Actually. I wish I could say it did, but no. It do not work. Okay, can you stop getting stuck on everything? Hello, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, I could try, but I doubt it would lead to any results. I don't know where to go. This is infuriating. It wants me to go this way. So I'm trying to go this way. Yeah, only English. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. gotta have some. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. A moment. All right. I do not know where to look for this shit. Because everywhere I go, it's like I can't climb. There's nothing against the walls. I've even checked the bookshelves. I don't get it. It says when this thing shines bright, it means there's a communication signal or a hint nearby. There's not shit. I mean, shit like that. Not over here. And this is where it's telling me to go. Are you fucking with me right now? After I walked around this shit for like almost 7 minutes.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
No shit, Paimon. Of course it's the right spot. Why the fuck would something grow out of the ground?
Please work.
Yeah. When this game does cutscenes, it really does.
Hey, Nahida!
You can make some pretty decent shit. And then the filler shit half the time. The fillers really are annoying.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon.
Yeah. I mean, look at how
So
they
I kept studying,
did Naruto.
kept listening to
They
the
make
people
fun of that
in their
shit all the
hearts.
time. The thing with this isn't filler, this is main story.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surastana.
Or Dragon Ball.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in
No
this
problem,
boundless
thanks for stopping by,
darkness.
Cookie. Have a good night's rest. See you later.
Nahida!
Thank you.
Nahida!
Yeah! I mean, One Piece has like 1,000 fucking episodes. There's gotta be filler in there. That can't all just be main story.
So quiet here.
No way. But yeah, like the smaller animes like Bleach and Naruto, I would consider them small compared to One Piece. There's so much filler.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should
Freaking nuts.
Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
No.
How do I
Definitely don't start with those anime first, or else you're just gonna never want to watch anime.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
You know, I kind of like am a hypocrite a little bit when I say that, because like now that I think about it, when I started getting back into anime, I watched JoJo from start to or from beginning to end. And that was a lot.
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
And the filler that's in there still connects to the main story
been
somehow,
angry
and
ages
not
ago.
just some like off-putting side quest thing that eventually no one ever fucking remembers.
Huh? Oh!
It is all interconnected.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
I wish they would confirm Steel Ball Run. Like, I'm ready. Come on, let's get a date.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially
That's the
important.
next part for JoJo. That's part 7. Steel
All
Ball
right.
Run.
You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not
It's
be
the
able
next
to help you.
arc in the manga,
through
therefore
worse.
it's gonna be the next
Everything's going to be fine.
season or part.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
I want to see.
Be careful.
I need to know.
Even if it's only for our sakes.
Come on, just
Thanks, Mr. Zubair.
come on.
You're so very kind.
My husband did, and he described it to me. Although I would probably read it if I ever had time to sit down and do it. Oh, I mean, they do a lot of stuff very accurate to the manga. The anime does. So like, I mean, they're really good with that.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
It's just kind of
It's
like a
because I'm
peek
worried I won't dance
into
well
what's
enough.
coming.
It's okay.
I
Just
hope that
focus on
in
your
the next
performance.
future
We'll
seasons
take
we get
care
to
of
see Polnareff
everything else.
again.
You
Because
sure know how to talk.
have you finished
Taking
all of
the
Stone
credit,
Ocean?
even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Or
I'll
have
to
you not
treat
watched
to a
Stone
meal
Ocean
after
yet?
all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Alright,
we
then I
say no to
can't talk
that?
much about it.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird
It's the one
experiment,
with
and some of their
Jolene
test subjects
Cujo
escaped.
as the
It's
main
really dangerous
character.
there, so stay away.
Oh, you
And
couldn't
they're
think of
fighting
anything
White
better?
Snake.
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia
Okay.
would do.
Well, I can't tell you
I
anything
think
then.
it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's out and it's actually completed. You know how they like release the parts and segments? It's
Hey,
completely
Nilu.
completed. So
Sorry,
if you
it's
decide to
great
watch
see
it, you
but
could just
I'm
binge
really
it.
busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point.
Well,
The
there you
stage is
go.
cleared and everything's
Now you
ready,
can watch the
so
newest
you can start your
JoJo
performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've been seeing that anime around a lot, but I don't know. It's like an idol anime type thing, and I don't. That kind of stuff doesn't really interest me, so I don't know how I'd like that.
I've never seen a
This looks
performance like
weird.
this.
I
This is
would probably not
incredible.
watch it. Actually, I guarantee that I won't.
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Yeah. I've just been watching a lot of my old school animes lately. Like right now I'm rewatching Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yeah.
Paimon was too
It's really
nervous to
fun
notice.
so far. I'm glad I picked it back up.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
But also in preparation for the new Sailor Moon movie that's going to be coming out, I've been rewatching Sailor Moon.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Yeah, it's the new movie Cosmos. Sailor Moon Cosmos.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures
It was
of the
just
Academia
released in
and their
Japan
guards have
not that
started to
long
wear their
ago.
Akasha
It's going to be
terminals
released
again.
in the US later this
With
year.
the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'm so freaking excited for this
I'll make
Sailor
an
Moon
identical
movie.
knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
I'm in a Sailor Moon group
We
on
only need to
Facebook.
find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
That's how I know about that
Once it's
stuff.
been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day,
And then, like, as
if
far as
someone were to be
JoJo goes,
seen performing in public, the sages
I've just
would
liked it for a
definitely
little
use that
while, and
opportunity
so
to
does my
announce the
husband,
ban.
so we kind of
And
like
so,
talk to each
the
other about
misleading
it. So I'm
information will
sure
be
if one of us
disseminated amongst
found
the
out
guards.
that there was
Sure
going to be a new
sounds
season
complicated,
and win,
but it
the
seems
other
like
one
if everything
wouldn't.
goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
I only keep
That's
up with
pretty
certain
clever,
anime.
getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we
Does
manage
that
to get the
website
misleading
still
info out to the
exist?
guards,
My
how
anime
can we be
list?
sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to
That
relying on the
freaking
Akasha
the forum
become less
website.
inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The
I mean, I
Akasha will
haven't
turn
really
humans into
gone to it in
machines.
quite a few years.
I've
but-
seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first,
I
I
don't
thought
think
it was
I've
a good
logged
thing
into
too.
my account since 2016.
By the way, this plan still requires a
I don't even
performer,
remember
right?
my account
Do you have someone in mind?
information.
Nilu of Zubair
Not
Theater.
a damn thing.
I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
Yeah, I
but
know
we can ask
Kiss
her in
Anime is
person.
still up.
All right.
And I
After
know
the guards
that
in the
there's a
Academia are
newer
gone,
version of AnimeFreak.tv. I
Then
say
it'll be
newer
time for
because
me and my
obviously if you were
stowaway
around for the
brothers to
old
shine.
website, you would know it was integrated with Chatango. And it was just this really big freaking thing back then.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already
Listen, you gotta do a
spotted
little bit of research when you want to watch
couldn't
all
do
of the
anything to 'em
Inuyasha
inside their
movies.
coop, but outside the
And you
Academia,
don't have
this is
anywhere
our
that
hunting
has them all
ground.
in one place.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able
So you
to run
learn
far.
some things.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they
I
might
know
have
that
is
this guy
numbers.
just said fought and struggled, but
Speaking
it
of which,
literally
most
sounds
of the
like he
guards
said
who
while we
report
fought.
directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of
Please
30,
tell me
but
I'm
they
not
have
the
a
only one that heard
completely
that. Did
different
you hear
reputation.
that?
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated
Oh
to
yeah,
teach him
no.
a good lesson today.
I don't like Yashahime.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
I think the
All
manga
we
is
need to do
better
is lead them
than the
there.
Yashahime
All right, let's each take
anime
a vote and herd those
integration.
scattered guards back into one place.
This
Be sure
guard,
to
it
attract
sounded
their
like he said
attention.
fuck
Isak will be
instead
the
of
key.
bought.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll
I
be fine.
swear, it
Isak
caught me
was
so off
determined to
guard.
help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I swear, I'm so glad I have the closed captions.
This outfit.
Yeah, I like the old Inuyasha.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax.
I'm
Don't
actually
think about
probably
getting
about
caught.
to rewatch
Even
it
if that
again.
happens, we won't leave you behind.
No, I meant on the game.
You only need to
Like the
think
game
about getting the guards'
captions.
attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave
I've
the
already
rest to us.
rewatched Inuyasha once this year.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser
If he
Lord
sees that I'm
Kusanali
rewatching
for
it
helping
again,
Grandpa.
he'll probably
We
kill
won't
me.
get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
What? House. Hide behind it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why am I doing critical thinking right now?
Let's have a look around the house.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A waste
Oh
of
my
time.
god, what the fuck?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
This is,
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
dude, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
I know, right?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Okay.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I don't like this.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Oh.
Hey.
You know, I really like fantasy anime.
Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
I really like supernatural and adventure animes and stuff like that.
What are you planning?
Anything that kind of feels nostalgic.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting
Yeah,
ground.
it would.
Brace yourselves!
Blackrock Shooter is definitely fantasy.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyargarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Yeah, I don't really
Sage,
like those
how may I be of
either.
assistance?
I like
I
it to
called
be
for the
different.
guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
When things start to get repetitive, it becomes
Arrest
annoying.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
My bad.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today.
It really
Only
is.
you
A
have
lot
the
of
ability
anime
to
is
send
becoming
messages like that,
just
so I thought it was your order.
redone and overdone.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary?
Literally Inuyasha. Okay, but Inuyasha has a soft spot in my heart only because it's one of the animes that got me into anime.
It may be a bit offensive to say
Way
this,
back
but
when.
Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Way back when I was a wee little
Information in the Akasha
sailor.
be inaccurate. What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who
But I
asked you
prefer
to
like the
believe
fantasy
Akasha,
anime to
believe in
just
the
already
legacy
be in
left
their
by
world
Greater
and
Lord
not
Rukkhadevata.
transport somewhere
trying
else
to
or
use
anything
my
like
words
that.
against me?
It's hard to find that
No,
shit.
Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe
Yeah,
in you.
there's a difference
never meant to
between
refute you.
pulling that concept off and then not doing that.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes,
Most
Grand
people
Sage.
just don't know how to pull it off.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Yeah. It's like a freaking harem. Why are animes all becoming harem?
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
I don't like that. I've noticed that with a lot of newer anime. It's all just
She
harem.
really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Like,
existence.
an anime that
She
interested me was,
has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Kakegurui on Netflix, and,
Waiting for a chance like this.
it was too horny
The
for me.
Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Yeah, I remember
Akasha
watching
can't
that when it
predict my
first came
actions
out.
anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your
That stuff
investigation?
just doesn't
You want to buy time.
interest me personally.
This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Like, a little bit of perviness here and there is okay,
General Mahamatra.
but like, when that's
No.
all your anime is
I
about,
want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
no thanks.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Just, I want an anime that actually has good plot and good character development and isn't just super horny and doesn't have a harem.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds
Can I
outside
please
for a
have
while.
something like that?
Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't
It's
you
just
scared
too
that we might
much.
be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could
I thought it was
chat
gonna
like
be
this.
kind of like Squid
When
Game-esque,
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone
but
in the sanctuary
I was
of
sadly
Surasthana,
mistaken.
Paimon can't help but feel sorry for
And
her.
I watched almost an entire season. Just hoping
Here
it was
comes
gonna
your
get better.
savior.
It never got better.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key. here.
Yeah,
It felt
it
even more
definitely
tiring
did
than
feel
whacking
bad.
them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
And then like the other anime that's out recently
no,
is just
no,
like,
that's, I'll pass.
I don't know,
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you
just lacks a
ticklish?
whole lot.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
What you do with your cigarettes? I think they're still out in the car. No, I was holding it. Well, I don't know how you... Oh, they might be in the kitchen.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well.
I barely watch any new anime because I don't want to be,
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand.
I don't want to waste my
They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts,
No, I
they'll
haven't
turn a
seen
blind
Dr.
eye.
Stone.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well.
I really want some
We just
apricot
came together
tea.
last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Oh, well,
See
I
you
have
around.
ways of getting around the subscription service thing. I know not everybody does, so... I just don't like wasting my time on stuff. Like, I could be spending my time on watching something that I know is good, or taking a risk and watching something that's shit. I don't want to do that. I want to know I'm enjoying my time. Like, that is why I just simply do not. Please do not the cat. I follow that. Okay? Every now and again I'll be like, okay, let's try something else, and I'm pleasantly surprised. But for the most part, I have been nothing but thoroughly disappointed.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
No.
Thank you
Because
so much
if
for coming
the
to rescue
overall
me.
experience
I also need to
of the
apologize.
anime was pleasant, then it really shouldn't matter.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
I mean, I get it. Sometimes it's a little disappointing to, like,
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
be expecting a certain way that it's gonna end, and it's just like the opposite,
too.
and you think it's bad. But
Amazing.
the overall
So this
experience
is
for
how it
you
feels
leading
to
up to
walk
that
out of
moment,
cage
what was
with your
that like
own
for you?
body. It's like I just
Did you
had
laugh?
an
Did
endlessly
you have
long
fun?
dream.
Was it
I
interesting?
can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become
So a bad
so
ending
clear.
cannot inherently make a show bad.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
I mean, I get it. It's okay to be better about it, but, like,
For all the things
people
the
judge
Academia
too
did to me,
harshly.
and
They're
for
like,
all the folly
a bad
it committed
ending
in the name
equals
of
bad
wisdom,
anime. And
as
it's
their
just, it's
Archon,
simply
I will
not
make them
that.
pay.
It was one part of the anime that was bad. The rest of it was what for you? I'm just saying.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all
You
over
like that show enough to get to the ending.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I
It was
first need to
obviously a
better
good show.
myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder
I
how
was
far along
disappointed with the way the new
Academia is with
JoJo
its
ends,
creation plan.
but that doesn't mean
We
it
need
was
to hurry
bad.
and prevent the birth of that false god.
The rest of it was great. It was magnificent.
I need
You're
to
gonna
make
like
some
it when you watch it.
preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct
You might
link to
hate the
Akasha
ending,
and control it.
but the rest of it's good.
First things first.
Then after you finish it, we can continue the conversation we were having earlier,
I'll make some adjustments and revoke the
because
sage's permissions.
I
The
need to
Akasha
know.
will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
I need to know about a few people actually.
Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
In the own time, you should also get your shit together.
We'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
It does not air on Toonami, I do not believe. I know it's on Kiss Anime if you're able to access that. Wait till 1600. We'll wait till 1600. Yeah, I was talking to you. Oh yeah, no. Have a good antivirus, VPN, and everything. Like, don't go in there raw dogging it. Absolutely don't do that. Yeah, Kiss Anime doesn't let you use your ad blocker.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this.
So you do have to deal with pop-ups and shit, but I have not gotten a virus since having a really good VPN and antivirus.
Truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Yeah, no.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Not entirely. Hi. All right. I'm starting to get really tired now.
What is this
I keep,
place?
oh.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia
I don't know if
itself.
I'm gonna be doing that anymore.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why
I feel like this is about to get frustrating.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Yeah, I think it's this.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly
I don't
strong
know.
obsessions.
These ones are usually
One is
pretty
the
fucking
desire
hard.
for a gnosis, since he was
You should have seen me when I was trying to defeat Raiden
The other
Shogun.
obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay. Alright, finally, something to do.
Time to work.
Stay put!
That's what I'm saying.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Defract!
You know, always.
Shine down!
Wow. Good God. I haven't, like, done anything in so long that now my wrist is hurting when I have to fight. Okay. Let's get into my zone. Please. Please don't become too difficult for me. I'm begging you.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh. Oh boy. Here we go.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It seems to have
Oh,
stopped.
oh,
Let's
oh my
continue.
god, oh my 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 god. I was going to cry if I accidentally fell off. Why do I always have the worst fucking luck? That was scary. Oh god.
Don't be scared.
Shut up. I'd be scared. Yes, fall off.
A process of elimination. This isn't good.
Yes. Oh fuck. Okay. Rotate. Oh. Well. That was rather easy. I think this game might be throwing me an olive branch because I'm getting ready to fight a big boss. Why'd I say it like that? It sounded Italian. Getting ready to fight a big boss.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
No.
Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear.
I did it. Please, sir, may I have a cart? No, I honestly really did not do that on purpose. That was definitely by a complete accident. Unfortunately.
Shine down. No, my sword.
I'm a terrible liar. Like, a horrible, horrible, horrible liar. Is that not the way to go? The light. Oh. Yep. I did a good one. Oh, that was excellent. Oh, there's few of you. Yeah, no, that's correct. Let's go. Where is my chariot? No, not like that, but I am a pretty bad liar. You can always tell when I'm lying.
Don't be scared! Yes! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Oh boy.
Let me weave you a birth. Now you shall perish!
Those sounds were very interesting. Yeah, exactly those ones. She's so pretty. I just love her character design so much.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do?
I know, it wouldn't be anime without signature moments.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
She is so fucking pretty, dude. I'm like girl envy.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything
Girl
we perceive
envy.
in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
I don't know how to do art.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright, well, I need a moment before we keep doing this. I guess this game told me I don't get one of those. Like, bitch, excuse me, what is this? Like, can I please just have a toke?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Ruka
This is gonna be bad.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
It's time to activate my food.
Become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Good God.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant
I might
power
cry.
supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
It's just an overgrown fucking Zenyatta.
For our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not
It reminds me of the
won.
hands
personally
dungeon
participate
from
in the
Majora's
Archon War, but the
Mask.
way I
No.
see
Ocarina of Time, the Spirit Temple
All those
boss.
losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so?
Like the graveyard one,
Yet
I
am
mean.
deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Bongo, bongo.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
My back is killing me.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay. Alright, what kind of, what are we gonna eat here? Let's see, what do we got? Yes. Because I have a healer, so that makes sense. Yes. And then I need a stamina. Oh, for the love of God. I'm very confused on what to do.
Illusion shattered.
Feeble human.
I'm so confused, bro.
Torn to oblivion.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh! What? No, sir. No. No, 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 no. What is this music? It sounded like someone was fucking beatboxing.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Here you are.
Oh.
Stay put.
Feeble human.
This is... Yeah. Honestly, this is honestly very scary right now.
Don't be scared.
Shut... Girl. 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 Yes. So good. What is happening? Come on. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Well, that's not the final form. This isn't even my final form. Oh, now it's like fucking Majora. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Stompy, stompy.
Body and mind.
What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? Why are you wearing high heels?
Burn to oblivion.
I'm so fucking confused. Alright. This is just a series of unfortunate events right now.
Reality is pain.
Wow, this is actually crazy.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
Holy shit,
And now,
okay.
You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Yeah, apparently.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's
To make
wisdom
sure
in the
that the
name of
events
Yakon.
played out the way they needed to.
Is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
It probably came to her in a premonition.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
She's the god of wisdom, so she has information on the past, present, and future at all times.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
Alright. God.
I am the all-knowing
What do I do?
Don't be scared!
To oblivion!
Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Make yourselves at home!
What? No, 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 no.
Process of elimination. Here you are.
That's like baby damage. There's no damage.
Stay put!
Yeah.
Go get him, Fueglaze!
Come on.
Rain outlines your fate.
Reality is pain.
What did that just do?
Shine down.
I'm so fucking confused. What is happening?
Cruel world.
What the fuck is this? What? Wait. Wait. What? I have no way to take these things out. What?
Your new god awakens! Now,
That's so fucking broken.
burn to oblivion!
I'm sorry, what?
Kneel!
You're up!
Filth!
Bruh, please. I'm just trying to have a good time. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just wants a good time. Don't worry, we'll make you lose your mind. Fuck.
Don't be scared!
Reality is pain!
Here you are.
Bruh. Oh my god, my neck is so tight right now. Holy shit.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
It's honestly kind of sad. Like, this is what greed did to him.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very
This has honestly gotten so much more interesting.
be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
No, I sure can.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining living consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
So, the storyline has actually gotten so much more interesting. I don't know what
The
happened.
pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Okay. You get to ride in a boat.
Are we in the air?
Wow.
Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shine down.
Alright, I gotta... Oh! Oh god. I gotta figure out how to get on this boat. Oh, I think I see. Goodbye. No. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm perplexed. So perplexed. Please.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
Time to act.
No, my sword. Shine down.
Flicker.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Oh, I did have to fight them.
Stay
Okay.
put.
I wasn't crazy.
Rain outlines her. Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared.
Rain cutter. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Good boy. Alright. Oh, there's still one more guy?
Stay put. No, my sword.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to
Ooh.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Don't be scared. Ready, go!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stay put.
Rain outlines her fate. Rain cutter. Now you shall perish.
Here you are. Diffract.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Shit. My face is itchy. Great. We're getting to control a boat. Boat time.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for
My
Paimon.
back.
Hopefully there won't be any
I'm gonna
more
lean back for a
interruptions.
minute. Holy shit.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Alright.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Yes. Somehow.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past
I don't even know.
experiences.
I don't know.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
I'm so tired.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation
Like,
of
actually tired.
except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
I've had a long day.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. and a form of truth
I mean,
that
I've
can't
been
be
up
understood.
for a real long time,
It
and
came
I'm
from the very
just,
bottom
I
of
am
the abyss. Even
I'm
I
ready.
could never understand it.
I'm ready to go.
The
I'm
world
ready to go to
is
bed.
constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds
My
of
bed
bad
is
phenomena.
calling my name.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's
I
knowledge that
am.
even the god of wisdom can't understand?
I'm so ready to watch shitty TV
At that time,
and
I
just
knew I
lay
couldn't
here
repel
and
the forbidden
potato
knowledge
for
with
the
my
rest of the
strength
night.
alone. Which is why I created a
And my
device that
back.
compiled
Oh, I am
human
gonna
wisdom
crack this son of a
and
bitch.
named it the
I am gonna
Akasha.
crack this bitch open.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru.
Yeah, I knew
almost
what you
all the
meant.
forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning,
Ooh, what is this
my
ankle?
existence had
That
been
looked
polluted
weird.
by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
I'm not sure. It's a YouTube server issue.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
So
All in
stupid.
hopes that
I
you would
hate
come
that
here
YouTube does
and
that.
remove
It's
me
like
and my
automatically the
pollution
shittiest quality
from
ever.
Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no
Yeah.
way? There must be something
It's a real
else I can
problem.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question.
Yeah,
Yet also
probably.
the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Despite the game being annoying, I still like it. So yeah, I would be upset.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
What the fuck is this?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
Yeah, I get it.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage
I don't know.
our
That's a good
relationship.
question.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Did
Even
you
the god of
hear
wisdom is
that?
restricted by the habits of
That was my
cognition.
bad.
How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
That
A long
felt
time
so
ago, I made
good.
a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into
No,
independent
that was my
individuals.
bag.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept
Every
of life.
time I've gone to a chiropractor, they've always like cracking my back because they say it's super crunchy. They're not wrong.
Good.
They say it sounds
Amazing,
satisfying.
even.
Let me tell
Indeed,
you, it
it's difficult
feels
for
that way.
humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
They'd have. They
Simple.
use the word
Let me ask
crunchy.
you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment.
They did.
So
They
why
used that
should
word.
I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god?
I bet that my back
you
is gonna
still
do that
take the same
again when I
stance?
lay down.
Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions
Hello,
than a
kitten.
typical
Welcome to
scholar.
the stream.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Ooh,
I'm merely
I have an
stating a fact.
S-shaped back.
After all, I'm also a
S-shaped
scholar.
back.
Naturally,
That
I hope to show
hurts
proper respect
so
and
bad.
dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
That's really cool.
The
Well,
heavenly
welcome to the
principles have been
stream. We're glad
silent
to
for
have
many
you.
years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I
Yeah.
expected to hear from the God
My
of
channel has been
Wisdom.
growing a lot
But this
recently,
is a
actually.
clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar,
I've been really
I respect
excited.
all possibilities. This has always
Although,
been my
for some
principle,
reason,
and
I
is
come up
an
and they're
essential
suggested
trait
when
as an
they search about
experimenter.
cornbread.
Indeed,
I feel like that's an
I
insult
can't
because
ignore
I'm from
this
the South.
possibility.
But whatever.
So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Yeah.
As the one who initiated
I'm
this
being
cascade of
fucking
events,
dead serious
shouldn't
when I
you
say
pay the
that.
corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me
I'm
pay?
not.
How about erasing all your other segments?
I have actual pictures.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
Well, you wouldn't
What
be
you
able to
request
find
of
them
me is like
because they're on
plucking out
Discord.
the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
It's not like
Segments are
in
extraordinarily difficult to make. They
on
require
Twitter or
extremely
anything like
rare
that.
resources and
Pictures.
enormous amounts of time and effort.
Oh, you're gonna try the
requiring
cornbread
me to
thing?
destroy them
All
all
right.
here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your
Like
part.
a surprising amount of people
Yes.
found me
How
through
very
cornbread.
interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are,
No, not
have
like
you managed to do that?
not in the live section. I'm talking like
I
videos.
see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis.
Yeah, it's freaking weird. There was like cornbread and then there was something else. It just made no
Besides,
sense.
with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Dude, I need you to hurry up with your freaking nonsense. My back hurts. My ass hurts. This chair is making me hurt.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
I do like a really good cornbread.
Regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Okay.
No.
I put
this is a
another
different
cushion back there on my
transaction.
back to
If
hopefully
you intend to turn
start
off the
making it
Akasha
feel
anyway,
better.
then there's no further use for the gnosis
Just-
of Sumeru, is there?
I'm telling you.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to
I'm gonna
find the
take some
idea
pain
very
relievers.
agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Well, ever since adding
me
a
ask
cushion, it's been helping me sit up straight, so I guess that's
Ever
good.
heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat
Yes, it's called a back brace.
That's
I
the
used to
secret
have
hidden
one,
by
but
Ermin's soul
it got
concerning
lost
the
during a
truth
move.
of this world.
But I'm thinking that my scoliosis has probably gotten so
Once
bad
I finish telling you
that
about
I need to
this,
go and
it
have
will
one
be
made
time
for
for
me.
me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Because, like, my back,
I'm very
my
glad
spine
I
is
got to
literally
make
in
you
an
like
S.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing
It's
to you.
bad. It hurts.
But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, it would be a corrective thing that I would have to wear over years. Or I could get surgery if it's so bad.
Together! Okay.
That's the thing, it didn't start becoming prevalent until my adult years. During childhood I did not have scoliosis.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
And for some reason, because I didn't have scoliosis as a child, it's unbelievable that I have it now, according to my doctors. But x-rays and shit literally proved that I have an S-shaped back. Like, what the fuck, dude? I have not had a doctor take me seriously once. For anything. Okay.
How many Rukashava mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Octocale. Well, I have to do other quests. Alright, I'm not gonna be doing that personally tonight. No more quests. No more, no more. I cannot take it anymore. It doesn't. I sit like shrimp all the time. My spine doesn't support shit.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
I think there was something that I was gonna do, but I don't remember now.
Wait.
God. Tired. Okay. I can't remember what I was- Oh, a wish! Oh my god. I have one wish. Do you think I'm gonna get it? Let's see. Nope. All I got was a shitty fucking purple. Wait. I don't have enough. Damn. Okay. That's alright. This will be continued another time. I have way too many things that I have to do to continue that and finish it. So, we're just gonna not worry about that right now. Uh-oh, OBS, what is happening? Okay, that being said, thank y'all for tuning into my stream. It was nice to have you. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and drop me a like and subscribe. It'll let you know when I go live. You can also follow my Twitter. My Twitter is linked in my YouTube channel banner. I post every day there. I usually post when I'm going live. It's just the most basic, popular way to keep up with me because I don't give my Discord out to just anybody. So you also get to become a Star Guardian when you do those things, which is super cool. You get to become one of us. Become one of us. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have a great night. Bye bye.